Yay, we're here. All right, my darlings. Welcome, welcome. Yes. Hello. Good evening. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I have been working this morning. Do I look a little red? I wasn't in the best place yesterday. I have been sunburned over the weekend. Good evening, Jay, my darling. I am literally on fire, but I am a better colour than what I originally was. I was the colour of a Victoria plum, or shall we say a strawberry. I was on fire, buddy. I was burnt. Look how burned I am. Look at my nose. Oh, I'm starting to peel on my forehead. I tell you, I got sunburned, son. I was out for 4.5 hours. I was out walking. I was at a country fair. It was a beautiful breeze. It wasn't as hot as it has been. I thought I'd be okay. I came home looking like a strawberry. I know. At least I cooled down a little bit. But oh, wow, would you look at that? Look at my arms. Oh, my arms, man. They're a lot better. Saturday night, I had to sleep on top of the blanket because I couldn't bear anything on my skin. I was in a place that they call pain. We've been incredibly busy this weekend, my darling. We're getting everything set up. How's the ankle? How's your ankle doing? I know I've only myself to blame. Look at the state of me. I'm a disgrace. I'm an absolute disgrace. I've been to check on Montague. He's out playing in the garden, bless him. So we'll leave him running round. You feeling all right? Oh, that's well done, darling. Are you back to putting weight on your leg? I do hope so. I hope everything's okay. I'm having a quiet morning. The children are out. My husband is at work. Monty is running around the garden. I'm waiting for a customer to turn up. A little bit. So you can put a little bit of weight on your leg. Thank goodness. That is a sign of improvement. Whoops. That is a sign of improvement, right? I will stop glowing soon, I hope. It's only my fault, right, that I am this colour. Have you noticed we got the 31 days of horror? I'm so excited. Okay, we're going to tag the products. That. Ooh, I love these new colours that we've got coming out. They're amazing. And it's been the funnest I've had in a really long time. Okay, we want the 31 days of okay, yeah, we want that one. We want that one and that one. Whoa, this is the ace. And this is the most fun we've had in ages. For some reason, it didn't link them all at first. Analytics, we're back. Well, up, refresh. Yay! There we go, Jay. You should have had sunscreen. I know. Well, the thing was, Jay, sweetheart, I didn't realise just how strong the sun was. Honestly, because there was such a nice breeze, and it's Yorkshire, man. We don't do this. Any road. Boy, did I learn my lesson. And I have been glowing ever since. It's just sod's law, right? I mean, we're just not used to it, you know? It just said sunny day, 20 degrees, don't worry about it, you'll be fine, gentle breeze. Thought job's a good one. And then I went out and cried. And now I've only myself to blame. So, you know, it's on me, innit? I'm the idiot. I'm the one that got fried. I wonder where everybody is today. I bet the same about me. Like, where's she gone? What's she doing? Where is she? Well, guys, do not worry. I have arrived. I am here for the duration of the day, or however long it takes me to get through this lot. I've got a busy night ahead of me. I always do. On a Monday, it's always a Monday. However, I have got an audio company that will be able to do the 31 days of horror, thus resting my voice. I'm absolutely thrilled to bits about it. And with a bit of luck, I know I'm terribly excited here, but with a bit of luck, everything will go ahead and the book will be recorded and we will be able to listen to the stories as we go through the 31 days of horror. The artwork and clothing and posters and mugs and t-shirts, hoodies are all getting made now, and I'm just so excited. It's the first time we've ever done a book, an audio version of the book with all of the merchandise to go with it, and I'm absolutely thrilled. I'm so excited. And then we're also working, I've started on the stories for the 25 Days of Christmas Terror, and they're so much fun. And the best thing we did this weekend is Big Mac has been sent off for a print proof. And if it comes back the way that I want it to look, then it will be able to be purchased as a standalone book to hold in your hand without having to download it on Kindle, if it works out. Yes, some of the merch has been designed and some of it is available now. And it's on the fourth wall. And I've tried to get everything to be as low in price as possible. But I've got to make sure that the people that are making it can afford to make it. As in, they've got all their printing costs. I don't make much on it, if anything. It's just so that you guys can have the merch. and the people that are making it have got their printing costs covered. More than anything, it's just so that you guys have got the merchandise to go with the stories, etc., etc. It's entirely up to you. I never want anyone to feel pressurized. Obviously, dear Lord, that's not what this is about. It's there if you want it. You don't have to have it if you don't want it. But I always like to give everybody the option. I just enjoy making it for you all. If I'm honest, that's what I get out of it. I'm a really creative person, so I enjoy making stuff for you. There we go. Nice, ironed, and not creased. Yay, we didn't want it creasing. Oh yes, everything can be shipped all around the world. Absolutely. Yeah, everything's all around the world, my darling. You can get them anywhere. Yeah, I know. I found, well, I didn't find this company. Space Nut found it, and they've just been absolutely fantastic. Space Nut got me sorted with the products and everything, and he got me going with ideas of how stuff works. And then he just said, right, the rest, you design what you want. And I was like, yes, mate, I will be doing. And I'm so excited because I've created stuff for Big Mac, for Nutrage, for Incy Wincey. And now we're on creating for the 31 Days of Horror. And we're getting the audio books sorted. And hopefully we'll get it in print form as well. And it's just been a very busy Sunday getting all of that lot sorted and finding the right narrator voice and everything. And I thought I was going to do all the reading of the 31 Days of Horror, and I just looked at the size of the book and it's nearly 500 pages long. And I thought, I won't have a voice at the end of this. So we found someone who sounds a little bit like me. And you never know, mates, it could be me, but audio in my voice so that it goes through and works. I'm just excited to make all this for you guys. And I just hope you get a kick out of it like I have. And yeah, it's all good fun. When you're an incredibly creative person, it's like, I want to make everything, I want to do every single thing, and I'm so excited for it all. I know. And now here I am as well doing the washing today. And we've emptied the dishwasher, we've made the bed, we've had a shower, we've vacuumed the house, we've seen to Monty. Yeah, I believe they do supply all around the world, but I just don't know when it comes to how long it'll take. It might take about a week or so to get out to you guys. Wherever you are, the further away you are, I suppose it'll just take a little bit longer. I mean, I've got to get the book printed in the States, so I'm not going to get my hands on a copy of the book Big Mac until Saturday. And if I'm happy with how it looks, then we're going to press release and the book will be available probably from the weekend onwards. But if it's not right, then I'll go back and I'll tweak it a little bit and I'll make it right. You know what I mean? You know, I don't like anything to go out without me really liking it. It has to be absolutely perfect. Because I want you guys to have the best. And I think you're going to get a real hoot out of the holiday novels that I've been making. They've been fun to write. Do you know, this is my 4th novel, and the Christmas one will be my 5th. They've been a joy to write. I've loved the characters because the characters are you. Yeah, I know. And it might seem a little bit strange when you see yourself appearing in a novel, but I hope you get a hoot out of it like I have. Monty's in the garden, sweetheart. He has a little place that he likes to go and lay down. It's like we built it in the garden. It's the decking area where the lookout platform goes up. Well, there's a little place underneath that's all shaded, and it's his favourite place to go and lie down during the daytime when it gets a bit warm. And he will just lazy right there, like he does. Apart from when he wants feeding and when he wants to play, because he's still a kitten. He's only 2 and a bit. He's still a baby. Do you know, it'll be his 3rd birthday, December the 1st. I know, I can't believe he's going to be 3 years old on December the 1st. How cool is that? I'm going to have a little party for him. He's going to get a little tuna cake. Yeah, he's got to do. He's got to make a tuna cake for him. And that's his favourite, but he doesn't get it very often, but he loves tuna when he gets the chance. When my daughter's making tuna pasta, he sits in the kitchen and he says, right, where's my cup? Your birthday's December the 28th, Jay. Right, I'm writing that down. Simply because I'll forget it otherwise. But I need to write that down. J, 28th December. So you're a December baby like my little Monty. Oh, bless you. Well, that's rather cool, isn't it? Warren! Hello, Warren. How are you doing, gorgeous? I don't want to forget your birthday, Jay. I like to remember people's birthdays because I like to celebrate them. I'm a big celebrator of birthdays. I love an excuse for cake. Any excuse for cake. It's very quiet today, Warren. I don't think everybody thinks that I'm on, but they might also be really busy. Do you like my sunburn? Any excuse for cake, Jay? If you look at me, Warren, I'm a little bit toasty. worse. I remember once when I tanned my skin and it was almost as black as coal, and I was in a lot of pain. I've been digging, and we've been out on the allotment back when we had an allotment, and I had been bent over doing something for about half an hour, and I got up and my back was, we thought it was mud, but it was where my skin had gone like really crispy because I've been in the sun. But the thing was, we didn't realise just how strong the sun was, and I still have a little line on my back, just in the patch, just a stripe. And to this day, it's still a different shade. And that was back when the girls were really, really tiny. Oh my goodness me, I couldn't sit down. I had to lie on my front for like a week while it got sorted, and we had to go down to the doctors, and they gave me something called Sudocrem. Have you ever heard of Sudocrem? And I had to slather my back in Sudocrem on the stripe that I'd burned, and it was the only thing that would cool it down. I mean, it was hotter than Venus on my back. It was awful. I am well. Sorry about your bum. I was outside. No, when I burnt my bottom, well, the stripe above my bottom, that was years ago when the girls were really, really tiny. But I was at the country fair at the weekend, and that's why I've got burned on my neck and my nose. And look at my arms. I look like one of those sweeties, don't I? The drumsticks. Any road, I burned myself, so I'll be all right. I'll live. I was having trouble with my live today. The chat didn't show up till a minute before I was logging off. No way, Warren. Do you know, I think it's just being the Monday of Mondays, is it not? Look how mental everything is today. It's crazy days. Absolutely crazy crackers. Yeah, it's Sudocrem, used for nappy rash, burns, anything that's really dry, if you got eczema, things like that. Sudocrem, it's like a barrier cream, and it's basically stops anything from rubbing. Honestly, if you're a mom and you're in the United Kingdom, your nappy bag will have Sudocrem in it because it's perfect for everything. Truly Garfield level Monday, need lasagna ASAP. It's Sue Starling. How you doing, honey? I'll live. I'm okay. I'm just a bit crispy. If we're at the Garfield level of Monday, then it's a red alert, because seriously, the Monday has gone wrong. Oh, and the garage door has, well, it's working, right, to a fashion, but we've got to get a locksmith out. No motivation, but going on anyways. Yay, that's what we want. There is no motivation. I will be your motivator. Put one foot in front of the other and it'll get you where you're going. I sometimes have to force myself to stand here. So I understand where you're coming from. It's not perfect, but it's life. We've got to get up, we've got to get on, and we've got to do it. Yes. And as I'm always telling my daughters, there's no such word as can't. So get on with it. That's what I say to them anyway. Currently, those two are having a shopping day. They are out shopping, doing their thing, having a great time, and I shall see them later when they show me the loot. I'd rather do it imperfectly than not at all. Exactly. Although, if I do ironing imperfectly, I might get into bother with the customers, so I better get it right. No, they're out shopping for workwear. The youngest is looking for her capsule wardrobe so she can look good in the office when she starts her new job next month. And I'm terribly excited about it for her. Imagine that. This is her first actual proper paid salaried job. I have no more babies. No more babies at home. They have grown up. They've moved out. They're on their way to being grown-ups. Yes! Would you be surprised I don't own an iron? Nope. Ironing isn't for everybody. And it's for the criminally insane. That's what the ironing's for. So that should tell you a lot about how my brain works. I've shoved in the second load of laundry, to which I am pleased. Was telling me about outfits, so I think she's got something good. Anyway, I'll see it all tonight, which will be hilarious. They usually are. Yeah, ironing's for the criminally insane. Did you not know that? I'll be all right when I get my medication. Sorry, my beloved. My beloved is after me. What does he want me for now? No wire hangers. No, the wire hangers are for when I want to flip the switch. If you're holding on to them at the time when I do it, good luck. I have got so much going on today, it's not real. I'm excited though. Today is an excitement day. Today is a day that I am feeling buzzing. I have got a lot of jobs to do, a lot of places to be, but heck, let's just have fun going there. What was that, Jay? No motivate. How do you feel about the new Friday? Oh, Crystal Lake. I've heard about that. Now, don't get me wrong. I love Michael. I love Jason. I love Freddie. Right? I think they're fantastic. But come on, guys. Let's have some originality. Why not make a new character? He can just be as scary. But we'll see. I'll give it a watch. See if I like it. I must be cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs then. Ah, no, I thought it was caca for Cuckoo Puffs. I'm trying to remember what Family Guy said. He was doing an advert for them. And he must have said, I am Cocoa for Cocoa Pops. And he came out as I am caca for Cuckoo Pops. I was just looking at steel coat hangers behind you. They're hard to find here, all plastic. Used to get them back in the day. They might still be around. Oh, really, Jay? Wow. I buy these 500 at a time. Each box. 500 wire hangers, and it'll cost me about £70 for a box. And then I've got the garment covers, and that's just under £50 a box now. But they were a bit cheaper, but everything in this country is going up in price. It's going up like my blood pressure. They're a useful thing to have. You never know when you might need to divine water one day. Make great divining rods. Okie dokies. I hear my... Come on. Are you done? Next victim, if you please. Sorry, my phone's just gone off again. Guys, it's important. I need to grab it. A lock. I am very pleased. These things, right? Nothing lasts forever, but when it breaks, you're like, flipping heck. Anyway, no fear. Everything will be fine. a jiffy for you, madam. That's the kind of attitude we need. And please don't let the child anywhere near it when you're done. There. Don't you just love a freshly pressed shirt? Is it not the most beautiful thing in the world? There we are. Before long, we'll have this lot done. And then we'll be on to customer number 2. And then, oh boy, happiness. Almost finished with the washing machine as well, so we'll be having that load going in the dryer. Before you know it, everything will be done. You're going to go and try to get some sleep. Bless you, Jay. Good night, my darling. Sleep tight. Aussie Jace says hello. Hello, Aussie Jace. Good night, Jay. Take care, my love. Sleep well. I'll see you soon, my darling. Bye. And thank you for being here. Bye. You take care too, Jay. When are you coming to visit Australia? I hope one day in the future. Right now, I can't do any travelling anywhere, which is a shame. But I've devoted this year, my darling, to getting better. And I won't be travelling anywhere this year. Next year, we'll see how I feel. Hoping I'll be feeling really good and no longer poorly. Do you know it's a year since I started being poorly? Weekend just gone. It's taken me that long to get me to feeling anywhere near how I was before I got sick. It's funny how a year can go that fast, isn't it? We have ironing boards in Australia. Well, mate, that's it. That's a deal breaker. I'm going to have to come and see your Australian ironing boards, aren't I? I am absolutely covered in God knows what. It's all over me, flipping things. So how's your weekend been, Ozzy? What have you been doing, love? Oh, good. Have you like me? Have you got burned in sunshine? I know, my own fault. I deserve what I get. Oh. Tyranado, how are you, my love? Everything good? What have you been up to? Have you had an adventure? Ah, look at me. I'm all sunburned. Actually, I'm feeling a hell of a sight better than I did on Saturday night. I wasn't on yesterday because I couldn't sit down and I was just a little bit crispy. You've taken a week off work? That sounds flipping awesome, Oz. I'm really pleased. That means you get a rest. Sounds good to me, buddy. How am I doing? I'm not as crispy as I was. I was like a tomato on Saturday. I'm still a bit glowy. Oh, woo! I'll live. It really wasn't that hot. It was just that the UV rays from the sun were warmer than I expected. Am I sleeping? Better than I was. Definitely. The tablets are making me sleep at night. I crash out about 9 o'clock and I'll sleep right through till about 3 in the morning. And then I need to get up for like a few minutes because I need to go to the bathroom and other things. And then I go back to sleep and then I'm out of bed at 6:30 in the morning, which is really good. The electrician has arrived and put your air conditioner. Yes, mate. Boy, am I going to be wanting one of those this week. Do you know we are on our 5th heat wave? It will get up to about 39 degrees this week, just shy of 40. I know. Crackers, everybody. It's absolutely crackers. I'm very happy today, Tyranado. I'm just cracking on with the work as it needs to be done because I've been doing lots of different things this weekend. I have sent Big Mac off to the publishers to make it into a real book, as in a piece of paper. And if it comes back the way I want it, which I hope it does, I won't get to see it until Saturday. But I get to see it then, and we've been finding an audio company that can make us an audio book of the 31 Days of Horror. I know, that's exciting. I think I've found the voice that I want. I got it a week of 40 degrees last year. I've been saving up. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. Tickly back. Whoop, whoop. The drying is in the dryer. Yes, it is. And we've nearly finished this customer. Woo! Yes, we have. What was that? How can I iron a black shirt? Same way you'd iron a white shirt. You put it on the board and you put the iron on top. And it's rock and roll. There we are. Perfect. I am doing perma creases in these trousers. I do them every week because I want them to remain sharp. Sorted, ready, and yay! Perfect. I will not accept less than perfection. You put your clothing in the dryer. I've just done that. I have got my husband's uniform going around the dryer as we speak because I love him so much. Perfect. I do like perfection. I like things to look right. Oh, thank you. I love my love hearts. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. Done. There we go. I'm happy. They look right. Right, we'll turn the iron off for now. We'll grab the spare hangers that have been sent to me, which is awesome when customers remember to return. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 this week. Fair enough. 9 it is. Can't change what can't be changed. 9 it is. 20. Let's just make sure. We're going to make an invoice now because we're dead boring. What part? I'm not from Ireland, you know that. I am not Irish. I have never been Irish. I am British. Oh, you silly thing. Why does it... Oh! Come on. Stop being silly. Right, thank you. There. Come on. Okay. We are where we should be. 6. 3, 6. So something I had to write down, my darlings. If I don't remember to press back up when I back up, bonkers, isn't it? There we go. Right, tag and bag. That's what we're doing now. I love it when everything comes together. Right, first one. Try not to catch the old wedding ring. We don't want to break that. That would break my heart if I broke my wedding ring. If I lost my wedding ring, I think I would be so upset. Come on, get off my eye, whatever it is. Bit of dust. There. Sometimes you can't get everything to fit the way you want it to, because it just won't do it. There. I think the printer wasn't on. Yay! There we are, done again. We've got the printing. Does it not make your heart happy when this finally does what it should? Yes, it does me. Okay, gonna get on with customer number 2. Bunch of hankies. Let's do something original. Let's get these done first. I never normally do the hankies first. I always do them last, but I'm feeling like I want to do them first today. I just want them out of the way because they're going to annoy me. I'll look at them and I'll hate them. Yay! Finally! Flipping out YouTube. It's only taking you all the morning. Good Lord. There we go. Flipping heck. We're here. We've finally done it. We've finally done it. It's only taken us an hour. Hey, for everybody that's out there, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Don't know what time it is where you guys are. got you a selection of all the things that we want to create on the bottom. They're amazing. We love them. Hope you love them too. I think we're going to have a lot of handkerchiefs today. Looking at these, I reckon I've got about 15 handkerchiefs. Shall we find out? Spacey Jane! She's here! Oh my gosh! I nearly sent out a search party for you, darling. Oh my goodness! Yahoo! Babe, look how red I am. I've been on for 65 minutes. We've had so many exciting things happen this weekend. Where do I begin? By asking you how your weekend has been. How are you, darling? Are you all right, Space? Come on, bestie. What you been up to? I'm doing the handkerchiefs first. What? You didn't get an alert? Oh my gosh. Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. I thought it was a bit strange that you weren't here. Hey, no worries. Sometimes that happens. Warren was saying when he did his live that nobody turned up until right at the end because they weren't able to put any comments on. How weird is that? You had beef stroganoff. I haven't had that in a while, but I will be wanting it soon. Yeah, Warren's had some right problems today. Did you go to the football yesterday? I bet it was yum yum. I'll have it, but in a few weeks when when it gets a bit cooler. Yeah, that's a warming up dish. And you lost, hey look, those Aussie rules, all right? That football, yes mate. I love it, right? It's way more exciting than ours. I mean, you get to throw the ball and everything. It looks like they have more fun. Well, I went to the country fair and look at my skin. Look at my neck. Look at my nose. My head's already peeling. And my arms, right? It was only 20 degrees and a gentle breeze. And we were out in that, and it was so lovely and the temperature was gorgeous and didn't realize how strong. You get penalised if you throw it. I thought you were supposed to throw it. Have I misunderstood? No? Sunburn? I didn't think the sun was that strong. I mean, it were a beautiful day. We gone to the country fair and I thought nothing of it. I got home, I thought I feel a bit toasty. I looked at myself in the mirror and I was as red as a tomato. Handball or kick? All right, is that what you're allowed? I've misunderstood. I was treating it like basketball. Anyway, we went out Saturday and we went to the country fair, took the girls, had a great time, was in the sunshine. We've all been burned because we didn't think it was that hot, which is the annoying bit. We just didn't realise. And then when we all got home and looked in the mirror, we were like, oh my goodness, we look like a tomato. Slip on a shirt, slip on a sunscreen, and slap on a hat is our Sunsafe slogan. Oh, I just feel so silly. I've been out in it, and we all have, and it wasn't hot. I mean, we've been told it's our 5th heat wave this week, and we'll be getting to something like 39 degrees. And it's no joke when it gets like that, but it wasn't that. It was 20, right? That's 19 degrees lower. And we just thought, you know, we'll be fine. We're only being out for a little bit. I was out for 4.5 hours and I look like this. Anyway, got exciting news. Very exciting news. Everything's gone right this side. We're sent off for a book proof of Big Mac. It's been turned into a real book. Not something that's on the computer, but something we can hold in our hands. I get it back from the publishers on Saturday. And if everything has gone right and Amazon have done it properly, then it's good to go. I know, I'm so excited. We've also finally got up the 3 short 10-second videos of Big Mac, Nutrage, and Incy Wincey. And I'm so excited. They went live last night. Although when they went live, my head hit the pillow. I've had a busy weekend. I went to sleep as they were going live. Oh, thank you. It's been fun. It's been really good fun. And this morning, we've been designing the new merch for Halloween. And we've got the 31 Days of Horror. We've got the More and the Snorkeler merchandise ready. And we've just got to create the rest of it now. I've been, yeah, but it's good fun. Like, how are the boys? Are they feeling any better? So anyway, that's business over with. How are the boys? I hope they're feeling better. Is that why you were so... No, I'm excited to see you because I was worried. Where have you been? That was so upset. I thought, well, maybe she's poorly. Or maybe the boys are poorly. I'm always excited to see you. Always. I'm busy tonight. I've got loads of calls to make tonight. It's going to be ridiculous. We're having a pie tonight. We're eating steak pie with mashed potato and some vegetables. Oh no, was it a viral thing? Have they got like a winter cold? Is that what we're making them sick? Oh, the poor darlings. Send them our love. Tell them they get better soon, right? Oh, has it been very cold? We've got all the heat, you've got all the cold. That is so mad. Imagine how it's going to be for us, right, in winter. Yeah, it's going to be freezing and you'll be boiling. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to the cold because I know how damned cold it gets down here. I think I might be behind. There. The oldest has been at drama school all day, as there was a person from the Western Australian Academy of Performing Arts, whoopah, to work with them. How exciting! Oh, wow! Oh, I bet he's had a real exciting day. Oh, honey, that's wonderful. Are you going to go pick him up? Yeah. Well, I hope he has had a very enriching day and he's had fun. And for the first time in a very long time, they've all been out. How's it felt to have the house all to yourself? Do tell. I know at the moment I have the house to myself. Monty's in the garden doing what Monty does best, running around. And I'm here doing the ironing, of course. My daughters are out shopping. They're going, for the youngest, for workwear because, let me think, 3 weeks. And our darling daughter starts her new job. I know, it's gonna feel really weird. She leaves home in a fortnight and she's got a week in her new apartment getting everything set up, and then boom, she's in work. And good Lord, I'm gonna miss her. It's gone very quick this summer, hasn't it? Lauren, Jay, and Aussie Jace, and Tyranado have all been on today, and that's it. Oh, sorry, no, that's not it. Sue Starling has been on as well. It's yeah, a bit quiet. However, we do have all afternoon together. You can't hear me? Hang on. Can you hear me now? I bet that happened when I lost, because I had to talk to a customer. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me now? Hello? I've just done a sound check. I can hear me. Put refresh. Can you hear me? I've refreshed it. Sorry. I could start the live over again. Sorry. Oh, you can hear me now. I've redone. I must have hit something. I'm so sorry. I've got a new customer that can't find me, which is always great, but they think they're looking for a shop, but they're not. They're looking for where I live. And you try to explain to people that you're a business, but you're not a shop. And they look at you a bit funny. Yeah. I've given them the postcode so that they should find me now. I don't know. Failing that, I go to you. I've got enough people to go and see tonight. I don't need anybody else. Bad enough at the workload that I've got. It's enough to make a woman cry. Oh well, we'll wait for the doorbell to go bing bong. I've got a full basket here. I'm having a basket dropped off now to be picked up tomorrow tea time. This lot's going out tonight. I've got 4 pickups to do tonight, which I'm not looking forward to, and 2 drop-offs. And then I've got the same in reverse tomorrow. And I wouldn't say tonight everybody's particularly close together. So God knows what time I'm going to get back, but I know that we're having pie and we can cook it from frozen. So that's all I care about. I was going to do mashed potato, but it might be chips at this point. Or baby potatoes. Something. I don't know. At least it won't be cat food, right? I used to say that to kids when they were little. You upset me much more. You're getting cat food for dinner. I'd convinced them once that that's what they were getting and they started to cry. Same veggies, just cooked a different way. That's right. Now, I'd convinced them that they must have done something that was just, they really were winding each other up. And I just said, right, that's it. When we go home tonight, you're getting cat food. And they were absolutely convinced they were getting cat food for dinner. And they burst into tears. And I said, really, And they went, but Mummy, you said we were. Oh my, I'm going to have social services round for things that I've done 20 years ago, aren't I? All part and parcel of parenthood, right? At least we can laugh about it. Get in line. Why are you going first? Okay, I reckon I've done 15 handkerchiefs. I could be wrong. I may have done a few more or I may have done a few less. We'll find out. Right. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You haven't bought them? Get on with it. What you like, girl? Well, can I interest you in any of these? I'm teasing you. It's easily done. Just write them down on your shopping list. I do a shopping list every single week. I'll sit in the kitchen and I'll meal plan for the entire week. Write everything down that I need to get from the supermarket and anything I need to get from any shops, or if I need to buy it on Amazon or whatever. And eventually I will have sorted it. You know what I sat down and watched? I watched a movie yesterday. I watched Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049. And can I honestly say, I was so excited to sit down and watch them after I'd finished all my work. The girls were out last night, so I had the TV all to myself. That never happens. So I just want you to know, yeah. Best time. I sat there with a packet of crisps and some Reese cups and a mug of soup, and I had myself a little feast. Yeah, it was brilliant, mate. I think I was more excited about I had control of the remote control than anything else that I've done all weekend. And then I reminded myself, but you're going to have all the time in the world in the winter, in the autumn and winter, because my little one is going. She signed her lease agreement the other day. She's out buying grown-up shoes and grown-up clothing for her grown-up job, which she will be starting in 3 weeks. And we were talking about being employed, right? And obviously I've worked for myself for so long. I mean, I have been employed by Her Majesty, obviously. But that was a strange kind of employment because they shoot at you in that job. But the job I do now, there's less shooting, which I'm very pleased about because I don't like clothes with holes in. But they're having a job in the real world with, you know, like they're going to be employed, like, and it's so weird. I keep looking at them and seeing them in school uniform. They're not grown up enough to go into the real world. Well, I'm shooting steam, but I used to shoot something else. It went bang-de-bang. You always knew if you were on target because your target usually started to cry. Ow! You got me! Well, I'm keeping it clean because we've got children on here. I don't want them knowing the real words that they were saying, but a lot of them started with F and a lot of them ended with off. All laid very still and didn't say anything at all. Well, they were the best ones. No repeat business there. Now you see. There you go. man can laugh, right? Lord knows we'll be crying otherwise. Who's been here? Right, we've had Tyranado, Sue Starling, Warren, Jay, and Aussie Jace that have said hello to me. I don't know where anyone else is, or whether or not they might not have even got a notification. I don't know. YouTube's been a strange place today. Yeah, so I don't know where everybody else is, but I hope everyone's okay. That's all I'm bothered about, is just knowing that everyone's all right. I'm sure they'll turn up eventually, and if not today, they'll definitely be here tomorrow. They're all a bit late. Well, I have a feeling that perhaps Schlepp has been stuck in work and he might not have been able to type in. But not to worry. There just might be a problem as well with the notifications going out. There. Oh. Sometimes they won't release. Oh, hang on, you've moved again. I did get one from Warren, but I had been driving and was too late for it. I thought something happened. Oh, me? Nah, just a bit crispy. That and work to death. But do not worry, I don't disappear for long. I'm like a bad penny. I'll turn up. Oh, I'm always dotting around somewhere, my darling. I've managed to find a company that can do the audiobook, all of them, save the voice. Also, my microphone on the computer is a bit dicky at the moment, so it makes sense to outsource it, and I'm hoping that we'll be able to get my voice created in AI. I know that would be really, really weird, hearing me, but it's not me, it's the computer. I know it's hard to explain, but it's a bit magic. we've started writing all of the 25 Days of Christmas Terror. Which I'm very excited about. It's all good stuff. Betty just ran out of water. What's the company name? Ozzy? Hi, sweetheart. Hiya, Jace. How you doing, hon? Oh, it's 11 Lab. Oh, yeah, 11 Lab. They do voices and all sorts, all AI. Very nice. I like it. Good company. I've used them before, but years ago. Right back in the beginning when we were getting going. I like them anyway, and they're not that badly priced. Had a few, his second week off work, haven't you, Jace? He's having his air conditioning fitted. An Energizer bunny. Salt sugar I eat, love. Can't help yourself. Boing, boing, boing. That's me. There's no stopping me once I get going. I'm like a whirling dervish. Ollie does quadding. Hello, Ozzy does quadding. Yeah, they're called 11 Lab. They're very good. I'll send you a link. You wait till we're up and running, babe. What time is it? 2 minutes past 1 in the afternoon, and all is well. It's actually orange tag. Orange tag. Can I suggest, and I keep saying this to everybody, can we please keep our original names? Because I'll call whatever it is that I see, right? And if you start changing your names, I'm going to get confused, and then we won't be able to find you to see where we've interacted with you, and we might see you as somebody that we don't know, and that might make things difficult. The temperature at the moment is 18, so it's very nice. But it's supposed to be 39 by Thursday. You had to, right. Then can we keep the title that we have now? Because if it gets changed again, we won't recognize you, and we might see you as somebody that we don't know. I know you're Ozzy Jace. I'm talking to Ollie. Right, if you've got problems, then you shouldn't be online anyway if things are going wrong. Keep yourself safe and don't be online if things are going wrong for you. I better go get the oldest. All right, my darling. Drive carefully and give them my love, and I hope they had the most brilliant day. You do know that you might not see him, but Space Nut is always watching. And if he sees something that's not right, even he will be jumping all over it, because that's what he does. Isn't that right, Spacey Jane? 3 degrees in Perth tonight. Ooh, that is chilly dilly. You poor things. I bet no wonder your boys are full of cold. Temperatures dropping up and down like that. I'm not surprised. I'm online for my viewers. All right, so you're doing okay for that then, Ollie? Right, because, sorry, the way you worded it, I thought somebody was after you. So you're doing okay then? That's all right. It's not my fault I had to change your name. Right, I know, but we have a rule on this channel that we try not to change our names because it makes it difficult to see if we've interacted with you. And in that case, we might not recognise you. Oh, Jay, what's up? Have you got insomnia again? I know you get that now and again. I get it too, so I understand. I think that was somebody closing a front door. The key. I may be needing it soon. Is there anything worrying you, Jay? Is that why you can't sleep? Guess what else I was watching yesterday? The Matrix. I haven't seen The Matrix in a very long time. After I watched the Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049, which I realised at that point I'm probably going to be 70. And do you think by the time I'm 70, which is in 20 years, come on guys, are we going to have flying cars? Well, actually, I'll be 73. Will we have flying cars? You've got a lot going on, Jay. I'm sorry, darling. And here's me asking, by the time I'm 73 years old, will we have flying cars? The Matrix was made in Australia. That is way cool. I love that film. It's so good. I think we have about 15 shirts, but I can't swear to it, guys. Another 40 years until you turn 80. 2049. That was according to Blade Runner. And 2046, I will be 70. So I'll be 73, according to the Blade Runner law, and we should have flying cars by then. Who knows? I love Blade Runner. I love the idea of how cyberpunk looks. I'm a big fan. I like William Gibson. I love William Gibson. Right? Neuromancer. It's such a good novel. If you've never heard of William Gibson, he is an amazing writer. And when you read his work, you are totally immersed in a cyberpunk world. It's coming up to your 40th. Oh, you're a little wee snapper. You're not. I thought you were as old as me. Oh, come on. No, I'm only 30 years away from turning 80. 30 years and I will be 80. Do you know, I feel like I did when I was in my 30s, when I turned around and thought, I've got loads of time till I'm in my 50s, and boom, overnight, it feels like overnight, I've turned 50. I'm halfway to my 100th birthday. If I live for another 50 years, will be flipping awesome. And what am I going to see during that time? I know. It doesn't seem like 2 minutes since I celebrated my 40th. Mind you, day after I did, my husband had his heart attack. So that wasn't so good. Like Clint Eastwood. Oh, do you know, the outlaw Josie Whale, right? It's 50 years old this year, that film. Some classics came out when I was born, I tell you, including yours truly. Good film. If you've never seen it, watch it. You'll enjoy it. It's a proper cowboy film. The Outlaw Jersey Whales. A poster, yeah, believe this, a poster of that film turned up the other day. You know how much it was worth? Bearing in mind, it was just an ordinary poster advertising the film. £1,500. I nearly fell off my chair when they told me how much it was. I thought, goodness me, Mavis, get the hobnobs. We're celebrating. You've been watching the old movies? Me too. I love a movie. If I'm not reading and I'm not writing and I'm not in the garden or cooking or cleaning or washing or ironing, I'll be watching a movie. Real old movies, yeah, as old as me, son. Absolutely. I'm not old. I'm a classic. I love old movies too. Yeah. Can't get enough of them. So, dare I ask, what do you think to the brand new merchandise line so far? Do you think that they look okay? Do you like the look of the t-shirts, the hoodies, the jumpers, all those things? Are they looking good? Right, what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more shirts. 10 more shirts. Yes, mate. 10 more shirts. Ah. Metropolis. Now that is a classic. And the first dystopian movie of its kind. And the reason why it's so famous, it's a silent movie as well as Metropolis. Or at least the version I've seen was. But doesn't that look amazing? And even back then, they were obsessed with flying cars. And I can honestly say, good on you, because I know what the heck I am. I'm obsessed with them. Right, there we go. It was a silent movie. Yeah. However, it's the artwork that went into it. And Freddie Mercury and the group Queen used it in the song Radio Gaga. In the music video. It is there along with War of the Worlds. Amazing fact, a fun fact. Keeping an eye on the water, just making sure that we don't run out, because we don't want Betty to be upset with us. I will work until the work is done today, and then we will be up and at 'em, quite literally. Been watching Count Orlok. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've seen that, or if that is the name of the person. Count Orlok. Ah, yes, Nosferatu. The German Count Orlok. Fictional vampire character. Got you. I thought it sounded familiar. I worked out who it is. It's Dracula. Excuse me. Sorry, sometimes the perfume from these shirts, you know, like the scent of the washing powder can make me sneeze. So if I startled anybody, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Right. Super duper. Awesome. I'm making you sneeze. I'm so sorry, darling. It's catching. It's like yawning. You can't help it. You start yawning. Next minute, you know, everybody's yawning. It's the smell of the perfume that I get from the soap powder and the dust from the clothing. It can't be helped, my darlings. I can't help but sneeze. Oh. I think my customer will be here soon. I'm hoping they will. I hope they find me. Now and again, they do get lost. It's not easy for them. I'm just going to go and check the dryer. I think it beeped. Not quite dry enough. I popped it on for another 45 minutes. Ooh. Fruit pastel, lemon flavour. They're here. Turn that off. Coming. Run away. All right, darling, I'm here. we have been presented with, and let's hope we get through it, because Lord knows there's a lot there. I vacuum up all the time, sweetheart. There we go. The customer has been. I am relieved they found me. I am very relieved that they have found me. Poor girl. First time she's met me. I hope I didn't frighten her. I can be a bit sometimes. Formidable is the word. Was it Princess Kate? No, darling. I am but a mere pauper, and I don't get to do royalty. No, I'm not Irish. You keep telling me I am, but I'm not, sweetie. No, I'm just me. Just me. Oh. Oh, goodness. All of the things that we do now. All the clothing that I'm about to sort out for this customer. I'm doing my best. These shirts are a bit over-dried. Your nana was Irish. My nana wasn't. My family come from Yorkshire. I'm Yorkshire. Just the way we're meant to be. Won't be long before I'm through this lot anyway. There's not that much left in the basket. There were only 10 to start with, and I'm pretty sure I've done 5 of them. That's us, darling. We swear. It's every other word. It's all the children now. We seem to be very quiet today. I'm hoping everybody's all right. Maybe you just don't know I'm around. I don't know. It might also be because it's Monday. You can't, Ozzy. I can't give my address out. I'm really sorry, darling, but I can't give that information away. If I do, well, I'll be making myself have a lot of problems. No, it's not something I can do, darling. Sorry. That was a bit sticky. You'll have to do your own ironing, sweetheart. Oh, yeah, we're nearly done. Yes, we are nearly done. And then we'll be on to the third customer of the day, me. I will sort out what I need to do. I can't, Ozzy. No, sweetheart, I can't give my address out. No. I can't even give you my real name. You may only know me as the fairy. Sorry. Three t-shirts and 4. 7. I'm sorry, darling. I'm the ironing lady. I am. But I can't give my address away online. I'm so sorry. I think it's better that way. Then I get to have my home here. Remember, Space Nut is watching, everybody. He might not be online chattering away, but he is watching. These are a bit easier. Not over dry. Sorry, I can't read that last one. Hang on. You've moved it. They've moved you again. How do I get so much steam? I boil water. That's what an iron does, my darling. It boils it and turns it into superheated steam. So don't get it on your hands or else you'll take the flesh off. Not just the skin, you'll actually take the flesh. Fun fact, you can remove your hands and your face. Like, yes, your face will come off. Which will not be a good That's why I always look so red. I get a facial every day doing the ironing. Still, it is what it is. The movie. Oh, that was a good film, wasn't it? John Travolta and Nicolas Cage, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think John Travolta does much acting now, bless him. Not since his wife died. I think he's retired. Life is good, my darlings. We're getting to the end of another customer. High pollen today. So there'll be a lot of people sneezing then, I should imagine. You poor hay fever sufferer, if you are a hay fever sufferer. I truly hope you don't suffer too much today. But if it's a high pollen count, you probably are doing, my darlings. And I'm sorry for you. They've moved you all again, and I've lost you all again. There. Who would be the best actress or actor? Ooh. Gosh. English or American? Or does it not matter? Or is this all around the world? There are so many wonderful actors and actresses. I like Sigourney Weaver. I think she's wonderful. And I like Tristan Scott Thomas. I think she's a wonderful actress as well. Helen Mirren. She's beautiful. Even in her 70s. A gorgeous woman. I love Dawn French because I think she's a comedian and an actress, and she's brilliant. A denim shirt, a male actor, Liam Neeson. I like him. I like Tommy Lee Jones. excellent actor. So good looking as well. Viggo Morten. Vladimir. Greetings from Russia. Thank you, Vladimir. Mr. Bean, Rowan Atkinson. He's a great actor. Do you know he's 75? I take it you're a spoof person, Vladimir. Because obviously I don't think Vladimir, the real Vladimir, will be interested in a little lady in the United Kingdom. Oh, wow, thank you. I am honoured, sir. Why are you here? If you're signing important documents, I know this is a wind-up. Oh dear. Moderators, do I have a single moderator? Seems I have no moderators. Well, Mr. Putin, you may have subscribed to the channel, but oh dear, I think the name has to, no. You're new to the channel, yes? If you would like to stay on the channel, I think we need to do something about your name, because I can't say it. That's why I didn't say your surname. Right? I don't want my channel being pulled because of somebody has chosen a silly name. No, I can't. I don't want to lose my channel, thanks. I've nearly lost it for worse. What is happening today? You're here with good intentions. I've heard that said more times than I've had hot dinners. Can we do something about the name and you can stay on the channel? If you can't change your name, you're trolling and I don't want you to be around. Sorry. I can't lose the channel because somebody is being ridiculous. And you know you're being ridiculous. So I'd like to give you the opportunity to change. And if you don't, then I'll have to take you out. Okay. I've given you an opportunity. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Hello, I know. I gave them every opportunity to change their attitude and they wouldn't. So sometimes we have to do things. That was not pleasant. Some people are just like that. They can't help themselves. They just have to hurt. Sorry, everybody. If anyone was offended by that, I am so sorry. It's a bit soul destroying, to be honest. I don't like getting upset. I don't like people doing stuff like that. I thought we were doing okay as a channel. And it's upsetting when I get stuff like that. What are you doing, Ozzy? Thank you, darling. But why did you do that, you daft thing? That's so kind of you. Thank you. Well, that's really sweet of you. Thank you. You've got the #1 crown. Oi, you shouldn't be spending money if you're tiddly pops. But thank you. It's very sweet of you. There we go. Tim, hello. Oh my gosh, good morning. How are you feeling? How's everything? I'd given up. I thought you were poorly, and that's why I didn't disturb you. You know, with you not being on, I thought you might be very busy as well. If you weren't poorly, I thought you'd be busy. How did it go with the meeting last week? Did you do well? Is the cookbook happening? Oh no! How do I iron a shirt? You put it on the board, you put the iron on top of it, and you iron. Sleeve, iron. Done. Everybody is having a bit of bother with the internet today. I know Warren was struggling with it earlier. Bless him. One more. And that's it for that customer. Feeling good, having trouble with those people, and it's a no-go. Okay, well, you know how you feel, and if you don't want it to happen, then it doesn't happen. How do I iron a long shirt? Same way I'd iron a short shirt. Just like this. Flat out on the board, run the iron over it, job's done. Space is around, but she's gone to collect the eldest from drama class because he's been there all day, bless him. He's had quite a busy day, so I believe. Right, turn the iron off, move this back to where you should be. They are crazy. They wanted all the rights to my work and I wouldn't even get paid for any of it. I hope you told them where they could cocoa off. Goodness me, Tim, that's terrible. Why do some people dream up these ideas? Shirts. I'd have told them where they could sling their hook. I would as well, you know me. I can't believe anybody anymore. Oh, I'm glad. I told you, I'm glad you did that, because if you hadn't, I'd have rocked up and said, it will happen, but with the right publishers. That's like asking me to write a horror book and then me go to the expense of writing the thing, publishing the thing, paying for the thing, and then having no rights to the thing. Even though, yeah, I get it, I do. I absolutely get it, I totally understand. That has deeply upset me, that has. How dare they just expect you to hand over all your rights? Yeah. So, blimey. Oh, blimey. No way, Tim. You stand your ground, son. The right people will come along at the right time. Until then, the answer's no. Anyway, Most important question. Have you had your good cup of coffee yet? And if not, why not? Have a cup of coffee. Set the world right. Okay, bring that forward. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I did have it correct. Okay, let's get these next door. Right, the dryer's just gone beep, beep, beep. So what we're going to do is sit down here with you guys. Hi, guys. There we go. Have had a troll. I've got rid of them. It's okay. Panic over. A little bit awkward, but we got there in the end, sweetheart. And the coffee is delicious. Awesome, dudes. Come on. Oh, Miles. That's what I was after. Where is it? Okay. I just need to write down some stuff. 9374. And that's 4. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, Clyde. Get on with it. Yes, it was. Could you tell there were enough messages from him? Oh, that's itchy. Starting to get itchy. I mustn't scratch. I mustn't scratch because I got sunburn and I've been a silly Billy and I got myself in a real pickle. It's all right. Aussie Jace was here. He scared him off, didn't you, Oz? I don't know where Oz is now, but he was on and Ozzy scared him off. He breathed on him. Right, I just need to write 4 on here. Okay, we're just going to go check the dryer. Back in a minute. Okay, guys, I've got a few of my bits. Do you like this? It's one of my favourite blouses. It's cotton. My daughter borrowed of it. But it's one of my favourite ones. It's a personal favourite of Mummy's. And I don't mind when they borrow my clothes. It must mean I'm a style icon. Or something like that. Okay, back up. Tool. Back up. Back up. Yoo-hoo! And we're off. I love those shows that the British TV has, like Tales from the Green Valley. Great food ideas. There's loads, isn't there? Any road. Onwards and upwards, Tim. There'll be a company out there that will want to work with you, that will be half decent and will give you the rights to your own work. There's just so many chances out there in the world, isn't there? Honest to God, they wouldn't know what an honest day's work was because they're too busy trying to rip off everybody that they see coming their way, which is cruel and rotten, and I absolutely hate people like that. And they can go and cocoa. How dare they, when you've worked so hard on all those recipes. No, you did the right thing, Tim. You told them to stick it where the sun don't shine. Good on you, son. My little Edgar is doing a backup and he's whirring away. If you can hear something whistling in the background, that's my little Edgar. There. It makes my heart happy when I have my own clothing sorted. Especially when the kids have borrowed them. There. That's the shirt done. You're going to bake? What you baking? Are we having a cake? I like cake. Cake's my favourite thing. t-shirt I was wearing on Saturday that I got burned in. I won't be wearing it for some time. Never mind, eh? These things are sent to try us. Just going to get my husband's uniform done now, and then I can start on the next customer. I just wanted to get my stuff out at work. Don't only take me 2 minutes to do my own. I'm not so fussed about what it looks like, really. Is it going to be a chocolate cake, or is it going to be a vanilla cake? Oh, go on, tell me what you're making. I'm dying to know. That's for the shirts. Hang on. T-shirts. In a few weeks' time, the youngsters that are getting their A-level results this week on Thursday, yep, all those exams that they went and sat back in May, well, this week on Thursday, all the A-level results will be released, and all the students up and down the country that are this year will be finding out, have they got their place. Thursday is going to be very busy indeed. Oh, Tim, are you going to make a cake that looks like, oh, you've got to take a photo. You've got to take a photo. I can't wait to see it. Oh, mate, that'll be ace. You are clever. I'm surprised you haven't set up your own channel and, you know, show people how it's done. He is. He's in the garden at the moment, bless him. Well, I can't wait to see what it looks like. It'll be fantastic. as always. I know you, Tim. You work hard and you create beautiful things. Hi, Oz. Thank you for scaring off the troll. Thank you. Good day, everyone, he says. Thank you, Oz. What time is it? 2:30 in the afternoon. It's all it needs to be. It's 9:35 in the morning. That sounds like the perfect time. I like that time in the morning. It's just about when I'm going to get ready to do all my jobs. That's when my day officially starts, right? That's after I've done all my housework and I can get the laundry going at that point. The sun is out and I'm down here in the house at the bottom, right down in the bunker. I'm in the right place should the bombing start. I'm right downstairs. I'm deeper than where the cellar would be. That's how deep down in the house I am. I'm got 6 feet of earth above me. Oh dear, we've just run out of water. I can hear Betty. She's complaining. We've got 1 hour to do some damage to this bag. Right, 1 hour. Let's see how much we can get through. I am literally 6 feet under, my darling, yep. That's why I write all the stories that I do. I'm already dead. He's fine, my beloved. I've just done his uniform for him for when he's out next. He's doing all right. He's doing as best as he can. He's full of cold and he's burned like me and he's got no hair. So top of his head's like a giant red cherry. Yeah, he burned up good. Oh my gosh, flooding? Well, if I flood up here, Noah will be parked outside. Well, I don't know how she expects me to get these edges done. Blimey. These are a bit crispy. Still, my board's a bit damp, so that might help. I don't know how many she's sent. I don't think there's more than 20. I can probably get them knocked out. Oh yeah, they're doing fine. They've gone shopping today. They're doing grown-up stuff. The youngest is buying workwear, so she looks good when she's in the office, which I find absolutely hilarious, that she's out spending money that we've given her to go buy some nice new clothes. Oh no, Lucy, does she not like bad weather? She's like Monty then. Monty hates it when it storms, and occasionally we will have a bad one. He hides under the bed on my wedding dress. He's made himself a little nest underneath the bed in my old wedding dress, and he thinks it's great. Yeah, we think because he was born on the streets in December, right? And when he was found, he was only 8 weeks old and he didn't have his mommy with him. So we think that maybe his mom had an accident and that's why she wasn't there. And he didn't have any little brothers and sisters with him. And he was all on his own in the middle of winter, right? In probably one of the coldest winters we've ever had. And he was nearly dead when they found him. Hides behind anything. Lucy, oh, she's like Monty. He'll hide. And he was half starved, was Monty. And he had worms and fleas, and he was really, they didn't think he was going to make it. So he had a little operation to sort out his tummy, and they fed him a little and often. And then when he was 15 weeks old, he was well enough to be put up for adoption. And at that point, we just lost Orca, our big boy cat, our old boy. And I was heartbroken. My husband couldn't bear me crying. So he said, I think we'll adopt a little boy. And we went down to the RSPCA, and he was sat there on a drum looking out of the window, minding his own business. And he was looking out the window, bless him. And my husband's heart and my heart just melted. And we were like, we can't leave him here. So we put ourselves down as prospective parents for him. And we were out in Paris, sat outside the Sacré-Cœur having a coffee, when the phone went and they said, you are his new mum and dad. And we were like, yes! And then we ran to the nearest pet store that we could find in Paris, and we bought him a feeding mat. And then we came home when it was time to come home, and we went straight to the RSPCA and brought him home. And then he hid underneath the television for 4 days before he came out to say hi to everybody. He kept sneaking out, but when we came into the front room, he'd run back under the television again. But he's fine now, apart from when the doorbell goes or there's a storm, and he'll run off and he'll hide. And he's just a lovely boy. He's got the nicest temperament you've ever seen in a forest cat, because they can be quite energetic. And imagine Winnie the Pooh, you think of Tigger, and that's usually what a Norwegian forest is like. But our little boy can be very boing, 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 but he's also one of the loveliest little characters. And that's how he came into our lives. And he's been here ever since, and he now rules the house. And we're allowed to sleep in our own bed when he says so. I wouldn't mind, but he's got a cat basket downstairs. And he won't let my husband get in the bed at night. Monty's like, no, it's my place. This is our bed. This is Mama's bed and my bed. Why are you trying to sleep in here? That's what he's like. There we go. These are tougher than I thought. He does rule the house. You're absolutely right. We have to seek permission to do anything. And if he don't want you to go into the kitchen, he'll put a paw out and he'll bap you. But yeah, it's really funny at night, because my husband, like, obviously he's got his side of the bed and I've got mine. And well, if I'm in bed reading and Monty comes upstairs and gets on the bed and snuggles up with me and then spreads out like he does, and my husband comes up later on, Monty's like, you're not going in. This is my bed. I feel sorry for Mr. Fairy. He doesn't half get a hard time having three females and a cat that won't let him do anything. Did your little crows have their breakfast? Have they had their jam on toast? I wondered if they'd been down for snackies. Good Lord. These have been dried to an inch of their life. Well, I'll do my best for them. But I would honestly say, goodness me, you fed them earlier. That poem, I feel sorry for my husband, I do. He's got, sorry, I don't know what that was. Bit of dust. He's got myself, he has 2 daughters, and a cat that won't let him in. Alright, well that's a bit better than what they were. I always say if they look any different to how they arrived in, then we've done good. I think I can get these done by 4 o'clock. That's in 2 hours. Yeah, I can get this done in 2 hours. Oh, well, we're having breakfast. Are we dining out? Is it a treat? How's your brother doing? Bucket, hello. How are you doing, sweetheart? Okay, my love. But there is a plan. Good on you, sunshine. I am so happy. Probably the king's table. Now that does sound rather swanky. Yes, it does. Very posh indeed. Are you going by yourself? Your brother is doing well. And how's your sister-in-law? Is it your sister or sister-in-law? I'm glad to hear there's a plan, Bucket. I really am. That has made my heart happy, knowing that good on you, son. And your sister, she's doing okay. Nice. I'm glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Here we are. This shirt's coming out a bit better than I thought it would. To be honest, they're that bad. I think they'll be glad of anything that comes back. At least they don't smell offensive. They smell very nice. So they've used a decent quality soap powder on them. GT, are you all right, honey? It's just horrible. No, I think the King's Table will be very nice. GT, I know you're saying you're struggling at the moment, but I don't know what you're struggling with. So if you can tell me. Where's everybody gone? You can't just turn up, leave me a message and not. My mental health is kicking. Okay. Are you seeing anyone at the moment? Is your doctor there? Or have you been able to get an appointment? Are we still what's causing it? You've not been yourself for a while. What's causing the problem? I know there's lots of things that are going on in a lot of people's lives. You don't know. Oh, love. GT, I worry about you. I do. And I don't like it when you're like this. You know, you've got a lot of positives going on in your life. You're learning to drive. You're doing well at college. Right? Your channel's doing well. You're doing all right. Are you off, Tim? Enjoy your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast, darling. At the King's Table. Sounds amazing. I hope you have the best time and order something fabulous. Long story, and it's very personal. Okay, I get it. You don't want to share it. I know. I'm sorry for crying. I was just trying to find out what was wrong. You know, you can always chat with me on Discord if you want to. We can have some privacy there if you like. If that would help. Anyone? Yes, we're here, Oz. Have a good time, Tim. Oz, what's up, hon? Is it the weather? You're sending a pint? Is it floating away? You've had a lot of rain. Is your pint floating away? Okay, everyone's disappeared on me. How did your son find the acting classes today then, Spacey? Did he enjoy them? And did he learn a whole lot from the people that came to see him today? We ran out of water earlier. Betty was very unhappy. Okay, they've moved me back again. Sorry, just trying to get the boys to do something. Ah, well, tell them if they don't do it, Aunt Fairy will be over. Will they like that? Is it storming right now then, Spacey? Is that why Lucy's hiding? Oh, Lord, come on. Hey, wakey, wakey. On Sunday night. Oh, Lord almighty, come on. He had a great time. Didn't hear very much about it though. He's been offered to get help, go help with some filming of students' film they need to reshoot. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Hey, you can learn about filming. Yes. Oh, honestly, I wish him the wet. Oh, wow, that's brilliant. Honestly, that's wonderful news. Not very calm now. She's, oh bless. Does she snore? Monty snores when he sleeps. I mean, if he's in a deep sleep, he'll really snore. She does. It's really funny when they do. And sometimes he'll get into such a deep sleep that he'll fall asleep with his mouth open and his tongue will go like that. I'll try and iron that again. I've ironed it once, but I told you they were dry. Honestly, when you know, when he finally gets into bed, Mr. Fairy, and he falls asleep and he's snoring, and then Monty's snoring at the side of him. God, man, I have to put both earbuds in just so I can get some sleep myself. These are very dry, these shirts. Unbelievable. I'll have to tell her next time that she drops them off that can she not be so brutal with a mint dryer. Oh, they're hilarious, aren't they? I love dogs. I love dogs when they're asleep. And if they're quiet with me. If I get a really boisterous dog, I panic. When my youngest was very small, we were once in a park. I forget where, but I do remember this ginormous, this Great Dane came barreling through from absolutely nowhere and chased my little girl, and I ran off after her. And well, it was my daughter, the dog, me, and then my husband, and we were all running to try and get to my daughter, and the dog thought we were joining in, so it made him chase my daughter even more. And eventually the owner turned up, saw what was happening, and joined in the chase and grabbed the dog, and my daughter was absolutely screaming. She was terrified. We had to go home. She was absolutely inconsolable. And the eldest just stood there on the sideline watching it all happen. It's a few years ago, mines. Yeah. I mean, I think she wouldn't have been much more than 4 years old. So small fry. We literally just got to park as well. I don't know. Just another random day out. Yeah, I think she'd have been about 4, and her sister would have been about 6. Just random memories. And she's 22 now. Yeah, she's not overly keen. She would prefer a cat to a dog, but she can go near them now. I suppose it must have looked quite comical. Hello, Sharon. Hello, my dear. How you doing? She's okay. I mean, dogs aren't her favourite creatures, but she wouldn't harm one, you know. She'll be all right with a dog. But I'm just looking back on it. It must have looked quite funny, you know, to whoever must have been stood on the outside looking on. I mean, I'm laughing about it, so no hard feelings. Oh, my nose is starting to... I think it's the heat. The steam is making my nose itch. Quarter-past 3. Right. Okay. You see, every shirt I'm getting out the bag looks like this. And they're all dry, really dry. It's not so good. Oh my goodness! Your exams? Oh my darling, good luck, and I wish you well, Sharon, and get them done best you can. Give everything your best shot, honey. We've had all our exam season. We're waiting the results. A-levels this week, GCSEs next week. Good luck to everyone that sat their exams, and we wish you well. I've got another 15 minutes, everybody, and then I'm going to have to go because my husband will be coming home soon. It's on Monday. Your exam? Oh my gosh, that's today. Wow, I hope everything goes okay. Well, good luck. If you're taking them today, good luck. Oh, you mean next week? All right. Sorry. I understand. Okay, honey. I'll see you later. Take care. Bye, Sharon. Okay. This is it, isn't it? Oh boy, come on. Sometimes they don't jump off the sleeve, do they? I'm just keeping an eye on the time. I've got 10 minutes, everyone. And then I'll have to go around about 3:30. I should imagine after all the driving round you've done today, Space, you must be feeling incredibly tired. Is it karate tomorrow night? If the boys are going? I don't know where you get your energy from, girl. I really don't. It's a long time since I've been running round after 9. They used to be in the Girl Guides all those years ago. Yeah, there were Brownies, Girl Guides, Rangers, Baden Powell. They had a lovely time. Mind you, they're grown up now and they're old enough to run a unit on their own. It always makes me smile thinking about them being grown up enough to run a unit. Blimey, doesn't seem 2 minutes since 15 years. 15 years since I took them to Brownies. Where's the time go? You're used to the driving. Bless you, darling. That's one thing that I'm not very good at. I don't mind me being on the road, but I think everybody around me is not so keen. I'm a bit like Mr. Bean when I get going. It's like, I own the highway. Oh, they're going to karate. That's good. Yeah, I thought you might. Somehow, I thought they might be going. And then you'll have to sit in the car and wait for them. Sounds fun. At least you'll be with me, right? And hopefully Schlett and Alex will turn up, and we may even get a visit from Timmy. You never know. I do hope we do, because I miss Timmy. I don't know where he is, but I hope he's all right. Sorry, YouTube have moved me again. Yeah. Thing is, I do. I'm alright, honestly. Light traffic, fine. If I was in a tank, I'd be alright. I feel sorry for the other road users, which is why I don't do it. My husband cries, so that's a good enough reason. You ever seen a grown man cry? I've broken him. Well, it's been an odd one today. However, it's Monday, so that's usually what Mondays are like, right? They are a little strange. Here's hoping Tuesday won't be as odd. We can hope. I'm just going to keep going until I've emptied this bag. I don't really have that much more. There's not many. Yeah, I think there's about 20 items in here. I sit in the car with you and my iPad. Oh, bless you. You'll have to start your channel, diamond painting. It's not for the faint-hearted. And then you can talk us through. You could be like the Bob Ross of the diamond painting world. You'd be brilliant. You just have to show us how to paint. Right, I'll finish this shirt and then I think we might be at past. Nearly your bedtime, won't it, sweetheart? Oh, keep moving, yeah. Soon. Have the boys gone up yet? You'll be herding them all off to bed with a cattle prod. Oh, wow. Do they read when they go to bed? That's usually how I like to try and wind down. I like a good book and be able to do the chill. I find it helps now and again, especially when I have really bad insomnia. Right, we'll do these sleeves and then that, my darling. Every single sleeve I have done today has been screwed up to high heaven. Loves is Stephen King. Woo. Righto. Me too. I love me some Stephen. I'll have to get him onto some more writers. Tell him to try Sean Hudson. That'll scare him. Or Guy N. Smith. Guy N. Smith died a couple of years ago, but we've still got Sean. You must. Then we can talk horror. I'd like that. Sean Hudson, yeah. Tell him to read Slugs by Sean Hudson. Right, it's called Slugs, like the garden slug. He'll love it. There's a follow-on book. If you can manage slugs, tell him to read Breeding Ground. That comes afterwards. Amazing. I absolutely love me a bit of Sean Hudson. When I've read a lot of Stephen King, for a palate cleanser, I'll read Sean Hudson. Now get the scare, the what's-its out of me. Right, we're at 1:30. I'll say I love you. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow, my darling. Good night, bestie. He's got to try him. Sean Hudson is brilliant. Slugs is amazing. Good night, my darling. Love you.